We're back with day 2 of Luna Abyss, a game that has its really good parts, and it has its parts that are maybe just need to be a little bit more fleshed out, a little bit. I'm still very positive on the game. That's right. That's right. The area that we are entering right now is an area that is available as the second part of the demo if you choose to check it out. If you do download the demo on Steam or anything, you can check out this area for yourself. A big thank you again goes out to Kwalee Labs for providing me with a code for this game to play for you guys. If you are watching on YouTube, if you go down to the description, you will find several different storefronts on which you can purchase this. It is available on PlayStation, Steam, Xbox, and if you have Xbox and you subscribe to Game Pass, or PC and you subscribe to PC Game Pass. Ooh, I shouldn't say that last part. I don't know if it's on PC Game Pass. It's available on a Game Pass tier. I think we're good. Shall we continue? The thing that has me absolutely hooked in this game is the setting, being on a weird moon above Earth. It's like a prison moon, a blood prison moon. And then some of the bonkers character designs that we've seen so far. Like, really interesting creative stuff. So, Timmy, welcome in. Kate, welcome in. Hello. Also, the movement has gotten better from the beginning of the game. We rated out yesterday, and we rated somebody who was only about 45 minutes in, and you could tell that they were like, this movement doesn't feel right. This movement doesn't feel like I'm moving fast enough. And that's the same thing the same issue I had at the beginning of the game when we started. Oopsies. Whoopsie daisy. But I will say, as I've played more and unlocked a couple more abilities, it feels better. So I know my title says that the game isn't that hard. I wasn't planning on dying in the first minute and a half, but here we are. I do have the difficulty all the way up, because it was pretty simple. There are 4 different difficulties. It was pretty simple on the second highest difficulty, the recommended difficulty. So we knocked it up to the highest difficulty. That was just getting my feet back underneath me. That's all that was. Don't you sweat it. I also did not see all of those death candles coming at me. Okay, there's one thing too that I'm still having trouble adjusting to, and it is there is a lock-on, which is fine. However, you cannot fine-tune your aiming or anything. You can't turn your camera when you are locked on, because what it does is it quick switches to a different enemy. And that is a thing that I don't know if I'm ever gonna fully adjust to that. It is a strange thing that that is probably the thing that I'm struggling with the most when it comes to aiming and whatnot. I didn't see the candles again. They need to have some sort of sound tied to them. Lots of excuses coming in early? I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the game's like actual difficulty just takes a while to ramp up a little bit. Maybe we'll knock it back down. The deaths that I've experienced, though, some of them are just like, I don't see the death candles coming to blow me up. I'm looking at all the other things that are coming. Here, we're gonna get crazy. You ready? We're gonna do something crazy. This might be a terrible idea, but I don't think I want to deal with it anymore. We're gonna go. Well, that's not what I want. Hold on. What do I want? Big steak! Thank you for the 160 stream streak. Where was lock on? Am I crazy? Did I not see lock on? Have I not looked at that 1,000 times? Aim assist? What? Hold on. Aim assist is off. What does that mean? Timeout. It's a weird thing where I have to go one way or the other. I have to go one direction or the other. I need to either lean into this auto aim thing, this auto aim lock on, or I need to go the opposite direction and turn it off entirely. If I can. I'm not even 100% sure if I can now. Oh gosh. Okay. Should be good now. What's up, Tufty? Again, I have other tools that I'm not using too. I have like a shield I could be using. I gotta get used to using my dodge now that I have that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Story seems quite long. I've been on it the past 3 or 4 hours. You're only at 66%. 66%. How? Where is that percentage? Is that something like that your PlayStation is tracking, or does it show somewhere in the settings like where you're at? And now it's the quietest game on earth. Like, it's weird. There's not even footsteps. it is eerily quiet at times. Press the PS button. Oh, yeah. If you're talking about like the UI percentage, like on the dashboard, that's I don't know about that. I think that thing has not always been terribly accurate. And when it hasn't been accurate, I've found that it also takes a really long time to update. Where I'll like stop playing a game, look at it, it'll say I'm like 50% done or something, whatever. And then I'll look at it after I've been away from the game for a while doing something else or whatever, and it'll say I'm at 62% or something. You know, it'll like jump up kind of randomly. I don't know, it's like when things load up or what, or when things like refresh on their end. I guess for curiosity's sake. It says I'm only 16% done. Unless that's... No, that's full game progress. Alright, well, I could have... Maybe I horribly misjudged the length of this game. What's up, Fenna? Fenna, we are at 57. Might have been where we were at yesterday, too. I'm not sure. Damn! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Man, the downside with those guys is I can't get any health from them. I think I do like that ability to just kind of get your health back. It adds a little bit more meaning to some of the more basic enemies. 71 of the memories collected so far. You got 71? Holy smokes. Wowzers. Rival, hello. I don't know how to say that specifically. I also have no idea how to say what you sent, but hi, welcome in. You were basically at the same point as me this morning. Okay. It's all good, Fenna. All good. Okay, so this one's on. Oh, does this work now? Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a timer going. I'm gonna wait. I stood there too long. It's a long timer. The red crystals are hard. I've only found 2. And I was convinced that before I found the second one, that I was only going to find 1 for the entire game. This is a long timer. This makes me nervous about what we're about to get into. Ooh. We're racing. I have to, like, launch myself up. Wow, that sound. I don't like it. Oh. Is that the only one? I don't want to go back down. I don't hear the timer. That must have been the only one. Okay, fun little time trial stuff. Oh god, okay. What? What? I got you, don't have to be precise. Well, in terms of the length of this game, if it is longer than I thought, that's all good. Got the weekend. Got no hurry to jump into anything, so we'll take our time with it. We'll find what we can find. We'll see it through. Perfect. Love it. I love that happened. Dude, yeah, like I think they need to add like some sort of noise element to the candles. Just because it's, I mean, it is a bullet hell. You're keeping your eye on all the bullets and stuff. It's they're not the easiest things to pull out of the background. Maybe I'm too like hyper focused on the bullets that I don't pay attention to the other things, but a little audio clue wouldn't be the worst thing. I hate these things. Although this one at least has arms and hands instead of just hands. Isn't that different than the other one?
I suppose you'd be wanting to get to the old reactor.
How did you know?
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
Are you trying to get through?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rasta's welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Of course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
Guess I'm everyone's errand boy now.
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are Milady ones that make short work of those gates.
I wish there was an option, just because of the way the dialogue plays out. I wish there was an option to just let these automatically keep playing. It's a small thing. It doesn't really matter, but it'd be nice to just let this conversation flow without having to hit X.
That place is heaving with a drift.
It's a quality of life thing that I think I overlook in games that offer it, and then when I don't have it, I'm like, nah, I kind of like that.
I'm up for a challenge.
Tufty, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. And also, I didn't say this, it came in after I was done streaming, but Zinky AQZ, thank you for the follow yesterday. You did help us reach our goal of 1,600 followers on Twitch. So thank you.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
And whether you're watching on Twitch or watching on YouTube, we've got 3 streams going. If you guys are enjoying the content, by all means, don't forget to hit the follow button. I do stream almost daily. I've stopped saying daily because the goal is to stream daily, but I'm a dad and a husband as well, so it's not always in the cards. For those of you that have children, you understand. But I try to stream daily at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, so if you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe, and maybe during my first break, if you would be so kind, wherever you're watching, to pop over to my YouTube and leave a like on the videos, that would be great. I've learned, as we've gotten more likes on videos, that it absolutely, definitely, 100% does help. Secret? Secret? No secret. Unbelievable. I thought for sure. Dead body. You know, something about this game, for the first time since I've been playing it, I usually notice this right away because I'm addicted to maps, and I need maps in all my games. But this game doesn't have a map, and it hasn't bothered me. And I just thought about it for the first time, and it still doesn't bother me. But I wonder why that is. I wonder why I'm not... I wonder what about this game makes me feel like it's okay that there's no map. There's no map, right? I'm not just talking. No, we got our codex and stuff, but that's it. The fettered pump. No matter how many times you tell the new recruits not to touch the driftwater, there's always one idiot who insists on doing it anyway. No, don't bother searching for his body, Emil. Once they go in, they never come out. And if they do, well, you wouldn't recognize them anyway. Okay. The consumed fields. In proud and loving memory of those who perished defending the Astrasia fields. Faithful unto death. Let those who come after see that their names live long after we ourselves are gone. Memorial plaque. Monsters. It gets much harder as you go on, does it? I was, you know, it feels like it really does have a slow rollout. That's a chest. Hold on. That is a treasure chest. Oh.
You were wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
Okay, did we launched ourselves through here? Yeah. Look at all the gunk. What is this again? You can now take control of Goliath wardens by possessing them. We don't say. You know, if that countdown is any indicator, you're right, Tufty. We have a lot of game left. Boom, boom. One step ahead of you, tutorial. We doing good? This is kind of sick. I don't know how dodging works. Oh. It looks like we don't dodge, but we also don't take that much damage. Okay. All right. We did it, but I gotta go back. The music is at times when it is loud, it is so loud. And when it's not loud, it's usually not even on. So that was a weird time to bring up breakfast. Clearing a path. Wait, this is satisfying. I could do this. I don't need to do it the rest of the game, but I could do this. We don't take a lot of damage, but it also looks like we can't get health back. But should be all good. Oh, this is back to where we were before. Where am I going? That door. Can I get out? I cannot. Sad day. I would like to go back and check that door. This thing absolutely wrecks. Depossess. No! Don't throw me off the freaking cliff. Could you get out of things without, like, thrusting yourself forward? Why is it so warbly? Oh. But... Invisible wall? What are we doing? But the thing... And it opens. Okay. We must have to come back around. Right? Right? There's no way I couldn't get out of the thing. I promise I tried. Knocking off 5 days at a time.
Admitted, you're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Everything's crooked. I'm concerned. I haven't found any new collectibles since we started today. Those will always be super jarring loading screens. Whoops. Now, because I have a dodge or a dash button, I wonder how many times I'm going to dash into a wall trying to crouch. As much as I got used to it as we played yesterday, I can still see that being an issue.
That's a good job, well done, lass.
How do you get here?
Thanks for your help.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
Worth a punt.
Interesting. Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
A little confidence, Aelin, huh? So I will say, too, when I started and when I ended yesterday, I was like, this is the area where the demo starts. This might be the area where the demo starts. This looks familiar. The second demo, I should say. And this is the part I played just a little bit of before I was like, no, we're gonna stream this. This game feels badass. We're not gonna do a short on this one. We're gonna stream it. Yeah. Came over this rise. And this is this kind of visual right here where I look and I'm like, this is where I get the Destiny vibes. Mainly because that kind of looks like the Traveler, but you know.
Tread carefully. It's pretty hazardous up here.
Some garden this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Isn't the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not
What's up,
all of
Lone?
us are intelligent.
Good day, sir. Hey, you'll be happy to know I finished Mixtape yesterday. It was perfectly fine. I enjoyed it. Glad I played it. Monarch's Lance. Press R2 to fire the lance. The lance can destroy invulnerable enemy shields when they turn purple. Lance can rail through enemies, line them up to shoot multiple enemies. Okay. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Yeah. It was good. I don't think it makes like my top 10 games of the year or anything like that, but I was satisfied with it. Okay. In terms of things that I finished, yesterday I also finished season 2, I think it's season 2, of For All Mankind. Is anybody watching For All Mankind? It has its moments, it has its ups, it has its downs, but I will say, at the end of season 2, I cried for the first time in a really long time while watching a TV show. Oh, it got me right in my feels. Uh-oh. That's okay. I got the other controller. Thought that was going to happen. I forgot to plug it in yesterday. Yeah, For All Mankind is on Apple TV. That's an Apple exclusive or whatever. But it's kind of like an alternate history where, like, what if the Russians beat us to space and landed on the moon first? And then events just, like, spiraled out from there. And like I said, it has its moments where it's kind of it has its slow spots, but it also has like some really cool stuff. Wow, those shots are no joke. Every time I've never heard of a show, it's 100% of the time on Apple TV. Yeah. You know what? I feel comfortable in saying that I think the difficulty is ramping up a little bit. So I think we can go back to our warden difficulty. I've got to get a little bit more. Okay, so up is the rifle, right is the shield breaker, and this is okay. Did I just get hit by that thing again? Oh my god, dude. That is like that is one thing that I think genuinely does feel a little bit bad about the game. I'm just trying to figure out what to do about it. And I don't know yet. I don't know if it's a setting that I should tweak. Okay. Yeah, I gotta stop here. I gotta explore my settings here. I don't mind it being difficult, but when the difficulty comes because controls are fighting against me, that's a problem. That's something I've got to figure out here. So, invert vertical. Okay, this is all fine. God, maybe I okay, use toggle lock on. I don't think there's a way to turn that off. Yeah. Okay. I guess I just have to get used to it. I guess that makes my decision easier. But I'm really not digging the auto aim. Mainly because I like to have control over my camera. It's especially like especially when there's a lot of enemies on screen. I like to be able to look around, but I can't look around because it jumps from enemy to enemy. I really am not a fan of that. You don't really use R2 to aim in, you just shoot it with... Or you don't use L2 to aim in? I mean, I guess I don't have to, you're right. It has its uses, I just... It's just the fact that it's tied... I don't know. It's almost like force of habit, so I guess I could unlearn to do that. I guess as I'm thinking about it, I don't know what the fix would be though. If you're gonna have the lock-on, which does, the lock-on is nice when you are actively wanting to lock on to an enemy, but if you want to look around you, to let go and turn your camera, it's just kind of a weird. It's just a weird thing to remember to have to do. I don't know. It's especially harder because it does have its bullet hell mechanics, so it's like... See what just happened there is made so much more difficult because of jumping onto a platform and having those candles there. To take those out quickly... Oh, damn it. That's a tough ask. Bones got a Forza-related question. Hit me. What do you got? Let's see, I didn't want to finish him. I wanted to get his health. At least I'm starting to feel like I'm maybe dialing it in a little bit here. Maybe it won't be so bad. Just get used to the mechanics and it'll be all right. It's just a jarring change. Oh yeah. Oh, wow. Look at all you guys. All up in my business. Okay. I was about to say. I'm assuming there's more coming. Did a race in the festival playlist. It was a championship. I won the race, but didn't get the points for it. Am I just supposed to complete it more than once or something? Off the top of my head, I'm not sure because I haven't done anything with them yet, and I don't remember from 5. Did you... Oh! Okay, you did a race in the championship. The championship, if I recall, typically has 3 separate races around the map. So you did one of them. Now you have to do the other 2. I think. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. 54717 metal. It truly is an act of providence that the technology we needed to thrive already existed on Luna. By whose hands was the reactor forged? By whose divine plan were its internal workings designed? Its original purpose eludes us, and yet we have appropriated its design with such success that it cannot be accidental. Thus, we can be assured of one thing. Something greater than man built this moon as they too built Earth. Interesting. Alpha, thank you for the 30 stream streak. That's right, holy heck. Back to 30. You and Tufty are neck and neck. What happened with my eye? What happened with my eye? To the best of my knowledge, they're both there and working. I don't know. What do you see? Should I be worried? My right eye looks like there's a mark. I don't think so. I feel good. Right? Do you see it? Do you have something on your screen? Something on your monitor? Something on your phone? Did you spill ketchup on me? Ooh, I pushed it twice. I'm lucky I didn't yeet myself. Does it? Is that the... Oh, that's... This side? Or this side? I know you said right, but I think I have my camera flipped. What are these terrible sounds? Oh, I don't know what the hell is going on with that. That got scary. So this side. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm fine. Kate, did you punch me in the face overnight?
Be careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea what you might find in there.
Maybe I'm
That's
sleepy.
comforting.
A scout
I did get up and go to the
loves
gym.
explore the unknown, and sometimes
At
the unknown
my
is
alarm went off at
dangerous.
4:20. Okay, good. William did not take well to spaceflight. Sick and exhausted, he counted the minutes, which spiraled out into hours, and still Luna was so far away. Join fate, the advert said, and discover your life's true purpose. And there was nothing left on Earth for either of us. That moonsick planet, half submerged and fractured in the wake of Luna's strange gravity. Why struggle on Earth, I asked him, when we might thrive among the stars? E. Fisher.
That's just how it is.
You think I don't know that?
It was also a gross leg day, so maybe my face just looks as exhausted as I am. Maybe that's what it is. I'm wearing my exhaustion. But it's also the longest possible time until I gotta do another leg day. Whoop whoop. Pretty pumped about that. I kind of want to the next time we see one of those, I'm gonna jump into it and just kind of hang out there. Okay. And just see if that thing like spits me out or if it like what happens. Because it was making some scary sounds. Man, some of these environments are super cool. Okay, I want to do it somewhere where if it does spit me out, I don't die though. Oh, you're doing the smoking tonight, huh? Interesting. I mean, I don't think that sounds lovely, but you're sending me a message. Okay, I'll take a look, Alpha. Let's see. Let's see. Oops. Oh yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I guess my 40-year-old face is finally starting to turn into a 50-year-old face. Don't love that. That's okay. That's alright. I'm fine. I'll start wearing makeup. Don't worry about it, everybody. I'll show up looking my best.
Yucky monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry!
I'm just trying to think. I wonder, it could be this light reflecting from, because I have a light up there, and I have a light here. I used to have a light here, but it burnt out, so I got to fix this light. But I would have another light coming this direction, so it's darker on this side. My guess is this light is hitting me, and it's maybe a little shadow from just my nose or something. That just, it hits just right when I turn. I don't know. Something like that. Lighting is hard. Especially when one of your lights burn out. Entry 202, Fragile Little Planet. William had stepped off the shuttle shivering and disoriented, murmured a halting prayer to whichever god might hear him all the way up here. Please, let this be the right direction. I saw you then, William told me later, staring up at the sky, at Earth, like it was the most beautiful thing you'd ever seen. That fragile little planet, ailing and alone. You don't realize how insignificant everything is, I said, until you see it from a great distance and understand how little it matters. Oh, he smiled, fond. Am I so insignificant? I'd laced my fingers tight through his, brushed his knuckles against my lips. You know what? That's not true, I told him. You know it never will be. E. Fisher. Yikes, dude. That's terrible. What's up, Risky? How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, that's subhuman behavior. I'm just running. Pew!
Look at you! Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
I don't like that thing. I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. Apparently my wife is beating me in the middle of the night. But, other than that, we're fine. Look at you, nasty. Look at them twofers. Get this man a toothbrush. Tortured adrift. Lasers. I disagree. What do you mean? Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna stay here. That's gonna give away at some point. I was like, about to say. Am I doing alright? I think I'm doing alright. Well. Not really sure what's happening. Why are you invulnerable? Hold on. Oh. What do I do? What do I do with it? Shoot that? And then shoot that? Oh, wow. Dude, what are we doing? Dude, my auto aim. Why the hell would it be shooting way up there? Okay, that was mess. That was a mess. Oh my god, dude. That's, I don't know. What I'm finding is that things get a little bit more intense. As things get more intense, I'm pushing Saros buttons to try to do things. And I'm like, these are not the buttons that make the things work. So this is probably what I need. I need some fights like this just to start to break into or like develop that muscle memory for this game. Alpha, am I just hitting on all your phobias or what's going on here? Do I
Look at you.
What if the next area is like underwater?
Hey, not even a morsel.
Skip. Okay, there we go. We dodged it that time. Dude, like, okay. Dude, it doesn't come back fast enough. Okay. Whoop, whoop, up, up, up. Okay, that was way better. Figured out what I was doing almost right away. Oh gosh. I'm not sure how to dodge some of those. That's not fair. Oh, you know what? This game does have some auto-aim when you're not aiming. Okay. It took me this long to figure that out. They could communicate that slightly better. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, alright. We got a little squirrely there. Oh my god, dude. Do not like. Don't do it. Can you send out some more buddies, please? Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's tricky. That's tricky. I have to be way more on the ball when it comes to switching weapons. All right, let me get caught up here. Okay. So that was better. I feel like we do damage really slowly. I wish this gun fired faster. We are going to take another crack at this, but we're going to take a crack at this after my first break. Racing music after we played a racing game this week. I know, right? That song's awesome. R. Racing Evolution. PlayStation 2 game, I think? PlayStation? Like Gran Turismo? Well, not Gran Turismo. Maybe Gran Turismo. No, Gran Turismo had like licensed tracks. Maybe it was GTA 2 or GTA 3. Man, it had good vibe racing soundtrack. Good stuff. Love Peaches. Hello, how are you? How are you? You see Peaches, all I can think of is the Presidents of the United States of America song. Peaches. Have you heard that song? Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. Alright, we can continue. Or is that the Weird Al version? Is that the Weird Al? Is Peaches the Weird Al? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Peaches song from Mario movie? Oh, man, that just shows how old I am. I've seen the Mario movie, but I'll always think of that. I'll always think of that the President's of the United States of America song, I guess. I'm a broken man. Broken man. Your name always starts conversations. Well, who doesn't love peaches? Let's be serious. Peaches are delicious. Okay, let's kill this thing. For real this time. Good dodging, good dodging. Oh, you know what? The purple things are throwing me off, but those are coming a lot slower. I don't need to worry about those. Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh, we dancing. We dancing. Kill him. Ooh, did that do damage to him? Oh, he's invulnerable. All right, clearly we're dialing it in a little bit here. I mean, we'll see how it goes when I switch. When we have to take on the next floaty buddies. Thankfully, I can focus on what I need to do here without real conflict. Just don't get too close to the middle. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That was a lot. That was a lot. That sounds like a weather alert beacon thing. Did that hit me? I don't know if that hit me or not. Woo! Alright, now we need to switch. Where is he? Ooh! Okay. Okay. Another one? No. Oh, it opened up the thing. Now another one? There he is. It's not so bad when you know what you're looking for. Shoot the thing. Shoot the thing. Oh gosh, that was right by the middle. How did that happen? Oh, please stop shooting me. Please stop shooting me with things. Oh. Oh, I thought he got me. I thought he got me, but I got him. Seal collapsed. Was that the... I wonder if that was the Scourge boss. I thought I got too. I thought I got too. Alright, let me get caught back up with chat here. Is this Contra 3? Not quite. No, this is a game called Luna Abyss that just launched yesterday. That knocked 50 off of our sentence. Should I touch it? I guess I should touch it. Not bad. Not bad. I need more of those fights to kind of get into the flow state with this game. Because right now everything's been kind of simple. And I could really like step back and let the bullet hell stuff just kind of pass me by. This is different.
Is that you?
Dude, his image reminds me of like, do you guys remember Layers of Fear? That first person horror game from Bloober? He's got a real Layers of Fear vibe to him.
No. My name is Fawkes. Who... What are you?
William. At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
By the way, Layers of Fear, the first one was awesome. The second one was alright. I don't know if I played the... Is there a third one? Or did they did a remake of it or something? Those are underrated games. Thank you guys for the 100 restream messages, by the way. Love to see the conversation flowing.
I'm sorry, I don't know who Edwin is.
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
I don't think that's possible. Not anymore.
I'm not me anymore, am I? It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
Poor William.
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be
Oh,
to deliver humanity from disaster?
that makes sense. Hold on. I'll share my thought in just a second.
Fate was a great man, they said. Bane of the church and father to the damned.
Ooh, Tufty. Tufty might be at the final boss of the game.
All ye faithful.
Get him.
And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him. The great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars. Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends. There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
Interesting.
Will you take me to him? My Edwin?
I guess what I didn't realize is that maybe the catalyst for Earth's demise was the arrival of the blood moon. That's enough to mess with the tides, cause all the flooding that they keep talking about. I think that's maybe that's obvious, but those are the dots I just connected.
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do. think there might be a way to help you. But it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Maybe.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
So was William inhabiting that boss we just killed? Was that what that was about then? Is that what happened?
Mission complete.
I
Well
hate you.
done.
You're creepy.
You've earned a couple of days off for all your hard work.
It's still prison.
You see? A scout's life isn't all toil.
But
There's reward too.
okay, I didn't think there'd be a person in there. I completed. Well, wait, no. Do I lose 5,000 days for completing that? Or do
Did you know what I'd find?
I see those reactions over on the YouTube vertical, by the way. I appreciate you. Thank you.
In the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
No. Inside the monster.
All adrift are people, Fox. Were people.
He must have been trapped in there for centuries, just slowly losing his mind.
All of the monsters were humans. Okay. I think all monsters equal adrift, right? Adrift equals monsters. People equal adrift. That would be.
The seal had to be broken. There was no other way. Even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it, the person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone. Just like he was.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Do you think he's free now?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach.
King's Reach. God, I've been trying to remember the name of that
Let's head there
place.
in the morning and see if it worked. Get some rest, Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow.
Okay, again, speak to Island. I guess maybe our library expanded.
You
But
should probably get some sleep, Fox.
it seems like every option they've had to be like, hey, speak to Island, check your library, or go to bed, they could just make me go to bed. I mean, I guess unless I'm not reading this stuff as I go, but I can check this at any time. Scourge Crater. The fascinating thing about the crater is the route the Adrift took upon their exodus. Some call it the Pilgrim's Path, a single trail of them, all moving in the same precise direction. This behavior defies all our understanding of the Rawheads. We'd always assumed there was little left of the people they once were, but such enduring rituals must surely mean some fragmentary consciousness persists, even when the body does not. Emil Etekbayev. And these are, I'm sure, all read. Eye of Virtue. The influence these creatures exert on nearby Adrift is theorized to be a kind of compensation for the comparative lack of mobility, a defensive mechanism, drawing fire away from the scant protection of their brittle carapace. But I'll be honest with you, I'd rather take on 100 Rawheads than chance my arm with one of those. That's fair. They're like snipers. Their bullets come fast. Monarch's Lance. To see through the eyes of the enemy, to shatter their defenses, to watch them explode into a burst of black sludge. Fucking A. Too bad.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good. days of sentence remaining. 8,917. Somebody do my math. How many years do we got left? Sorry, 8,916. That could be a big difference. Somebody hit me with years. 8,916.
Ah, Fox. You're up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. You'll get there in time.
I mean, I could see that. 24.42 years. We have knocked half of a year off of our sentence in basically in one go. I mean, even though it looks like the numbers count is going down pretty slowly, if you were actually in this situation, that's not bad. That's not bad.
More importantly, we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines.
Oh,
According
back
to
itches.
my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there. Most likely a disused drift reactor like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
Oh, you
You
think we'll find the seal?
Find the seal there?
I think it's a safe bet.
Tufty, did you get him? Was that right? Was that the final boss?
Don't worry. I'll extract you if it seems dangerous.
I think they were his friends. The people inside. I think he was protecting them from something.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now. In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened.
Again, my library is gonna not have anything new, I'm sure. Yeah, of course not.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
All right, head to the station and check on that seal.
Oh, you know, actually, now that we're back here, we might have some more functionality to do some things. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we know what to do with that. Wasn't the end? Okay. Oh, we got our... Oh, I guess we do. They did have creepy arms too, didn't they?
No rest for the wicked. Hey, little one. How are you settling into life on the old red one?
Not as enthusiastically as you, by the sounds of it.
Oh, we've been here donkey's years now. Orion arrived a little before I did. Would you believe he never said a single word to anyone before he met me? Can't shut him up now.
We can't all be gobshites.
No, we can't.
You met up here.
Aelin assigned us to work together. Thought it'd bring him out of his shell. You can see how that turned out.
It was hard, back on Earth.
It gets easier, little one. And you've got us now. So chin up, eh?
Okay. Last time we were here, we could not go through this. And I think this was the first one that we'd seen. So, let's see where it leads. Too fast. Okay, it goes up. Where does that go? That one also goes up. I don't think there's much purpose for that yet. What are those? Treasure. Bungie is seemingly done with Destiny? Yeah, that's what I heard. They're getting ready to perhaps perform some mass layoffs and stuff. They're going to focus primarily on... Ooh! Marathon. You have found a scout rifle core. Your scout rifle now does more damage and cooldown time is reduced. Nice. We can upgrade weapons. Fantastic. We got to find them, but that's great. 83% complete. Okay, so it is updating for you on a regular basis. What did we go from? 30. We're only a third of the way done with the game. Okay. Well, if that is accurate, which it sounds like it could very well be, sounds like we'll be playing this weekend as well. How do I get up to you? My guess is I'm gonna get some sort of like warp something. Yeah, you know, I had this really keen interest in jumping into Destiny a couple years ago. But I kind of wanted to like start from the beginning. Like I wanted to like go from the beginning and just kind of like jump in every once in a while, complete some quests, like but push the story forward. But they did like the archive thing. They archived like the entirety of the beginning of the game. You couldn't play it. You couldn't download it. You couldn't experience it in any way. And when I saw that, I was like, forget it then. Like I get that it's become like a pretty big thing, but to make it inaccessible to people entirely, I don't follow that. I mean, I guess again, you've got to provide updates. You got to provide, you know, support and stuff like that. So I guess I mean it ramps up and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else that I can do here. Yeah, we're not making that jump. Put over 1,000 hours into Destiny 1. Damn. Yeah, I just wanted to play the story. I just wanted to do that, and it just they literally made it impossible. They didn't delist it. What did they say? They said it was like Disney's vault thing. That's what it reminded me of. They vaulted this stuff. Really annoying. And it was kind of the reason I decided, well, I'm not going to play Destiny then. I missed a couple of expansions. I didn't really remember the story or anything. And I know that there's a lot there, but to kind of mainline the story missions and stuff, it's not like this. It's not like mainlining Final Fantasy 14. You know, like it can be done in a reasonable amount of time. But here we are. I have no idea how Marathon is doing. But as Marathon is an extraction shooter, I will always, forever, never know how Marathon is doing, because it is not something I am interested in. 8,816. We're almost out of this joint. Okay. One seal down.
My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mine's reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
New orders. Descent. Gotta get up to get down. Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody checked out Marathon? What if anybody in chat, like, what's your thoughts? What are your impressions? Oh. He's very big when he stands. Look at that sword. I mean, it's less a sword and more a club, because it's in no way sharp, but... seemed to like it? Okay.
Is your work so relentless, little scout?
I didn't think you'd still be here.
Where else should I be? My life is small these days, and I've seen all there is to see. This is the road to the old drift mines, an unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time.
It's very much like Arc Raiders, but way more PvP focused. Okay. I didn't play Arc Raiders either. It's another game that I wanted to play, but the extraction stuff, I'm just like, I'm not going to like that. That's not something I want to do. So I let the wave pass me by.
I'm more capable than I look.
Yes. So I hear. Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man. Urian Caldecott. He's dangerous.
Is he now? Well, that won't do. Here, let me open up the path for you.
I don't know, the wave is he's starting to give me the heebie-jeebies.
A dangerous man.
Guy can't be trusted. That was a weird tone. Dreaming of moonlight. Sorry, did you want me to do that? I thought you said you were gonna do that, but that's fine. Oh, it's on the other side. It's fine. We got it. Oh wait, no. This is where we just were. Okay. I just went here a little bit early. Ooh, it does shoot faster. Much like... Excuse me. Got to run a quarter mile in the opposite direction to open a door that we saw a long time ago. Dude, I got like a weird craving for popcorn. What's that about? That never happens. especially at 11:30 in the morning. Descent. Oh, what were my dates? Oh, I thought I was going to count some off. Oh, God. Okay, that's better. That's not better. I did bad. A bridge to... Oh. Okay.
That waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many years ago. I'd assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift.
Descent. Transcript of communications between Abyss Descent Team 1013 and Mission Control. 1013. Control, we are in total darkness. Can you see anything? Control. Well received, 1013. That's a negative on visuals. Are you able to proceed? 1013. Warden eyesight is optimized for low light. We're fine. Control. Understood. Please proceed with care. 1013. According to schematics, we should be approaching depth. Passage is narrow. Proceeding single file. Control. Your signal is weak, 1013. We're sensing interference. 1013. Fisher might have been right about the drift deposits. Can't see anything right now, but I... Control. 1013. Do you copy? 1013. Ellipses. Control. 1013. Please respond. 1013. No. No, we're here. It's just, hold up. Let me adjust the video feed. Can you see this? Control. What the... 1013. Eddie was right on the money. You ever seen this much crystallized drift in one place? Control. That's a negative, 1013. Good work. Just say the word and we'll bring you back topside. Crystallized drift. Okay. We're playing this game now. Oh, man. I did so bad. Oh! That dodge is aggressive. That is an aggressive dash. Okay. It's going a little slow there. Oh, no. Oh, what? What? I thought it was going to go through him. I must have missed him somehow? Oh, yeah. This gun is sweet now. At least, it's better, at least. Okay. The movement, the needs for movement, I should say, some of these sections are starting to up their complexity, which means they're starting to get a little bit more fun, more engaging. Like I said, the beginning of the game, does feel just a little slow. So it's nice to get to the point now where we're kind of, oh geez, kind of having to be a little bit more sharp with our controls. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I did bad. What is this? Dude, so much of this is like... Some of these areas are so just gargantuan. The Abyss is it's a good name for some of these spots. Or it's a good name for this area, but like just the stuff going on inside it is, it's fascinating. Just finished it. Wow. It didn't take you long to go from 83% to complete, huh? Congratulations, Tufty. Oh, wrong one. Do it. Okay. I think I'm finally starting to understand. The lock-on is one thing. The auto-aim is only happening when you're not locked on. So I think I'm in my sweet spot right now for settings. I think I know how I want to do this the rest of the way. Thought that was really good. Nice. Glad you had fun with it, Tufty. Especially seeing it through to the end. You missed 10 collectibles. You can go back and get them. I have a feeling I've missed way more than 10. I'm at 30 right now. What's going on with that? Oh, I know what's going on with that. Do that. Uh-oh. Okay, nope, it actually worked out well. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to really like the way some of the little platforming challenges are coming together. And go. Hey, Chongo. How we doing? Defend your faith. I heard about what happened in Greymont. They'll come for him next, won't they? That's what happens when you put your faith in men. We're fallible little creatures, but the children are eternal. I've gathered as many survivors as I can find. There aren't many left down here, only those of us inhabiting wardens. Some kind of cataclysmic sickness, I don't know, but we're alive and we can fight. If they think they can take him from us, they're going to be sorely disappointed. Lo just sitting in the... Okay, that's cool. Took today off. Nice. It's a Friday. That's a good day to take off. Any Friday. All Fridays. Chongo with the 105 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. I feel like I don't want to fall. I mean, I feel like I could fall. Whee! Oh god. This is all very lucky. Hey. Yeah, right. I don't know. Okay. I am a god, I guess. I didn't get hit once. That's a... That game, it must be programmed to make you think you're going to get hit, and then it doesn't let you get hit, because there's... Or, I mean, I got lucky, because there was no way that was a skill-based thing. First try. Yeah, that's... Mm-hmm. Tell your friends.
What are these shrines even for?
An old god
Yikes.
of the abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries.
God.
Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
This thing's got horns, wings. Oh, I thought those were fins. That thing is terrifying. This game is extremely vertical. Ridge to narrow. So how many days do we lose? 5. Let's go. You think these guys are going to be showing up as enemies at some point here? Secret, secret. Not much of a secret, but... Oh, yeah! 12 more to go. Loop line. King's Reach, Loon Valley, Weeping Meadows, Caerleon, Neckinger Shallows, Greymont City, Bjornmund, All Hollows, Pillar of Ash, Isurium. Oh, we're not done. Drift Mines, Osier Fen, Sorrow's Canyon, illegible. Long Harrows, King's Reach. The depths. Which, considering how far we've fallen at times in this game, must be pretty deep.
I haven't
Wowzers.
been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the All-Father wants, then who am I to argue?
Twin rail. Jesus. This place is huge. This looks fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Man, I was so excited. I thought I found another one. Weak. Ah, jeez. This is just a place made up of red crystals, apparently. I feel like we could get our quota of 15 pretty quick. We could just shoot those.
You're finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there? Huh.
Whoopsie daisy. That's the see. You know when I said I wonder how many times I'm gonna hit circle instead of right thumbstick to duck. There's one. Took half my damn life too. Shoot. You gotta be careful. More careful than that. Somebody should really have shut these off. This seems like a real hazard. I almost hit circle again. Oh my god, it was close. I think the button was half pushed. Okay. God, I thought that was gonna cut my head off. I need heals. Communion. Me and A were the first ones to commune with the children. There was no debate around this. We discovered them, so it was our right to accept their offer. Before I went, Billy asked me if I was scared, and I told him no. I'd come to Luna alone. I'd been prepared to live alone. Oh, excuse me. If it came to it, there isn't much I'm afraid of. They were formless when we found them. The shapes they took were built from our memories, pieces of home. They built themselves in our image to better communicate with us. But when we went to them, they were just light and shade, dancing, like light through leaves. Some real be not afraid shit. I told Urian later, and he smiled at that. What was communion like? It was like everything, like a door in your mind, pried open so that all the light in the universe can shine in. Every voice that has ever spoken, ever will speak. I looked over at A, but he wasn't there anymore. I wasn't scared. I could hear him too, in among all the voices. When the children let go, my face was wet with red tears. I thought I was bleeding, but they said no. This is a sign of your communion. This is the mark that binds us together. Red eyes, red moon. And so now we may recognize our own. The faithful, forever marked. Cool. Let's talk about the Bridge of Liars. Legend has it that the pure of heart may never cross this bridge. The cheats, the liars, the swindlers, they may pass over into the midnight depths of the mines below, but the good may tread no further. It says much of the human race that not one person has ever failed the crossing. Oh. Dr. Andrew Sugimoto. Drift mines. The original structure of what would become the drift mines was akin to a warren, or network of burrows. Some sensationalists theorize that an enormous subterranean species once made its home down here. It's all nonsense, of course. The combination of porous rock and corrosive drift are a ready explanation, but the myth persists, as they always do. Whoop. Sorry. Trigger safety, everybody.
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
Huh, they really went all out, huh?
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Ooh, what is it? Come on, what is it? Press square to shatter drift particles to create drift platforms. Shatter drift particles. Are you a drift particle? You are. Okay. Hopefully you last a while. You do not last very long. Good to know. Good to know.
Admiring the view. What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you folks, and time is running short.
Relax. There's collectibles. I will say, one of the definite strengths of this game has been its platforming so far. Okay, we doing this? Oh, not very good. I can kind of tell too as we keep going. The platforming is probably going to get pretty fun. Nope. 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 Okay. Is that enemy still dead? Because that wouldn't be the worst thing. He's in an annoying spot. Let's go this way. Yep, enemy stays dead. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about the jump when we first jumped into the game too, but as we've gone on, it feels... I've adjusted to it. It feels good. Oh my god, dude. You guys cannot be right there. Like, you're already starting within range. I can't get out of the way that fast. Come on now with that. Those candles are the worst. Wrong button. I just took every one of those bullets. All of them. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? I didn't even see him. Okay. Now let me focus. Dude, where's my X prompt, or my square prompt didn't show up. That's not even... Okay. Alright. Solid ground. Yes, please. Way to go. Oh. Didn't know that one was going to be closer. And full heals. Good deal.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her.
Oh.
She always was a liar.
Aelin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals. It'll clear up soon.
Yeah.
I wonder if that is the giant subterranean thing. Sounds big. Okay, where am I? What am I doing here? I guess let's go back up. Oh man. This is where I came from? Yes. Okay, good. Well, this doesn't feel right. Like, where am I supposed to go? Can I turn this on? Oh, I could... Okay. Usually I have to power these things on first. Okay. Now, I don't think I can... Jerk. So I do have to go all the way around. Now. Okay. Let's go toward the scary statue after my next break. Let's see what this place has in store for us. Offerings. The unseemly tug-of-war between the Church and fate has reached its pinnacle. What hope do the Church have when Atticus and his band of thieves are the only ones who can offer pilgrims the opportunity to commune with the gods? Such is their claim that you can't get near the children unless you're a worker of fate or else a supporter of their cause. I have no skin in the game, as you know. The Church are a bunch of charlatans. Atticus and co. are pious wankers. It's funny to watch it all play out from a safe distance. Sad-eyed husks shuffling off to offer themselves for communion, like it'll make their lives measurably better. And still they go home to the same hovels, ready to work themselves to the bone yet again the next day, while those in Greymont sleep in feathered beds. It's almost like the game is rigged. Oh, man. Where have you heard that before? Okay. Wants us to go talk to that thing. Let's not do that yet. Okay, now it's good. I think. Unless there's some... Is there something up here? No bueno.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Excuse me?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Does the door lead to the reactor?
It's none of your business. But no.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children have mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
This is the quickest way to get rid of me.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
There must be others like you.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door.
Oh, we're not done.
Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you?
What'd I do? You're the one who told me the door was forbidden.
200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
What's got you so spooked?
Not an ounce of survival instinct in you, is there? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
I'm intrigued. All right. Let's go to this side of the building, actually, first. I didn't see there was a second side over here. An invitation.
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyway.
At least it won't be intentional. Horns. They say that when the children were first discovered, they had no shape or form. How did they know that they were dealing with the divine? Did they speak directly into their minds? In what language? Perhaps we were all born speaking the language of angels. Perhaps we are all always building it toward this moment. The first god took a form both elegant and humane. The other, the horned god, there are those who say his form is more befitting of a devil, that there is something inherently sinister about the shape he assumed. But they don't understand. He protects us, those who work in darkness, who can barely remember what it's like to feel the warmth of the sun. If he is a devil, then he is our devil.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
This is what was taken from me. Do you see?
No.
I was not honest. And now, even she has forgotten me.
Taken. Brother, they've taken him. We knew this day might come. Did we not shore up our defenses in preparation? I fear we underestimated that bastard's resolve. Well, no matter. We took the path of resistance. Now we have no other option but to choose violence. We will bring our god home if he kills us. Nestor Chachpa. Good job, Kate. You get to take off the rest of the day? Right? Drink some Trulies. Get a little twisted. This feels like a boss fight. Oh, I has concerns.
Go on then. Show me your worth.
Yep. I feel correct. Fallen Dominion. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright. Dang. Okay, well this isn't too bad. There's a very obvious rhythm. Oh, she heard me. Cleric of Decay. Yep, I spoke too soon. Ooh, that is a lot of fire. But apparently it didn't hurt me. So it's good fire. So these guys are just gonna huck bombs at me, huh? Oh, that's not the actual explosion that's happening. I got it. Uh-oh. Oh, so that's like, okay, that's like the area of effect. So it doesn't actually hurt. Oh, geez, there you are. So it doesn't actually hurt until it explodes. Wait for it. X. I'm so lucky that I didn't get shot by all of those bullets. I'm having to do the two-handed gun switch move. Yo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need help. Give me help. Thank you. Alright, she's all mine. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad.
The eye chose well. You're quite capable for a Huron. The All-Father
You can now take control of twin warders by possessing them. Twins can ride rails in the abyss. Okay.
Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return.
That seems like a bad idea.
I leave you a little gift as proof of my intent.
I have a sneeze coming. I don't love it. This game does have some slight, like, Metroidvania elements a little bit, I'm noticing. I don't want it. I'm trying not to. Loath as I am to compliment the arrogant prick, he's really outdone himself this time. I mean it sincerely. But don't get me wrong. I know it's all about him. When isn't it? But credit where it's due and all that. Just in time, too. Manny's been having notions of late. Though the dust has barely settled on his sister's grave, treasonous bastard, locking him up and throwing away the key is the only good thing Atticus has ever done in his pitiful life. Sure, I'll miss watching him squirm, though. Urian Caldecott. Okay. Well, I guess we're done in here. Possess a twin and ride the rails.
Fox, are you alright? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. Never mind. It's not important.
Is this what I need to use? Yeah, okay. Oh, damn. Here we go. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Press X to jump rails. Bro. Did you see? That X was there for a third of a half of a second. Focus. It didn't even pop up that time. Is this going to be the part that's too hard? Just don't wait for the pop-up. Well, I pressed X once and it doesn't let me do anything. I cannot push X more if I tried. Do I have to target it? I'm not even sure where the other rail is. You gotta aim at the next line? Is that what it is? I wasn't aiming at the right line? Okay. Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Whoa. Epilepsy warning.
You know, these twins are quite unique among wardens.
Huh. Story time.
Beg your pardon?
You usually give me an abridged
My controller is
history of
vibrating so much
whenever
my
I
hand
get
has
into one
gone
of these
numb.
things.
Well, the twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines. The back twin gives the orders, and the front twin does all the work.
There's no way we didn't blast that rock.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
Crossing the gap. That was a hell of a ride. Exhilarating. But yeah, like my hands are like tingly. Oh, you reset your game because you thought it was bugged? Ah. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing for them to add just an extra, like, 2 words that says, target the next line, and then press X to jump the track. It would not break the game. Boop. Whoa. They were really friendly with that explosion time. The amount of time it takes for that to actually explode. Oh, I couldn't even see his shield. Official start of summer break for you guys. You guys are done with school now, huh? So that was that today. That I suppose that applies to you then too, huh? Today was your last day of school as a worker. Congratulations, Timmy. The factory. Autopsy report. Type of warden. Twin. Location found. Drift mines. 3rd quadrant. You've been done since the start of May? Oh, okay. Anatomic diagnoses. Blunt force trauma to the head, primary. Blunt force traumatic injury with multiple cranial fractures resulting in craniocerebral injury. Subdural hematoma and comminuted fractures of the occipital structure are observed. Skull fragments have penetrated the brain tissue. Injury appears to have resulted from a fall from height, inflicted to the posterior of the head. 2. Contusions to the limbs and trunk consistent with blunt force trauma. Opinion. This unoccupied twin warden died as a result of blunt force trauma obtained via a long-distance fall. As it was discovered detached from the rails, I am able to surmise that it fell during deployment. Likely as a result of autonomous movement. No human consciousness were connected at the time of impact. Note, all anatomical descriptions are appropriate but informed. We do not yet have sufficient understanding of warden biology nor their origin. However, with the information available to me at this time, the manner of death, in my opinion, was accidental. I'm glad we didn't read that before going on our little joyride. Creepy, creepy, creepy.
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss Bingo card, but every day's a new adventure.
I'm definitely not invincible.
The Allfather hasn't struck you down for trespass, so you might as well be. That place is a temple for a long-dead god, Mani, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
If this Mani is dead, why did the Allfather seal it? What's he so afraid of?
I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
Oh. Hey.
aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself hope that I'd go home someday. If the Allfather catches me, he'll kill me.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home. Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there. All right?
Let's go. That one was a lucky one to find. All right, we going for another flight? Dude, that's kind of terrifying. Why do the grids, or why do the rails end in laser grids? What's going on with that? Feels unnecessary. Feels like we don't need that. This might be the wrong way. Nope, that'll work. Yikes. Oh. Apparently they open from underneath. Well, Timmy, feed her some lunch. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. Figure it out. Oops. Alright, well that's what happens when you screw that up. Now we know. Now we know what it means to get blown up. It bad. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Must kill candles.
You have more freedom than you realize, little prisoner.
I can't wait to see what this Manny fellow looks like.
Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
So we saw that when we first got to this area. I wonder if that's our objective, if that's where we're going. Alright. Starting to feel like I'm a little bit more locked in. Well, and then I get absolutely smoked. Let's go this way. Ah, jeez. Okay. My sixth sense for candles is kicking in too. That, and I guess they do have an audio cue. I'm hearing it now as opposed to before. Too many enemies, buds. All done. All done with this. Oh, I missed. I will say, the game is better when you don't rely on targeting. You are 100% right, Tufty. Now that I've done that more, and I've stopped using L2 for the most part, not all the time. Yeah. I think doing it that way or allowing that, it lets the bullet helliness show better. If that makes sense. Hold on, was there another? Hold on, 1 second. Sorry, for science. It was. No, that's where we came from. Is that where we came from? Yeah. Okay, we're good. It also, like, immediately eliminates the complaint that I have about the target switching. Health? Looks like it. We haven't gotten health in a while. No way. Local high school publicly announced their 2 disabled students wouldn't be allowed to cross the stage because, and I quote, it would take too long. It has been greeted with as much anger as you can possibly imagine, and they're walking across stage now. What's going on in Texas? How? I don't know. Everything and nothing. That is a special kind of hateful. That is people with hate in their hearts are like, man, that's hateful. I thought I saw something over here. Cheeky. Hard labor. I know everyone else is exhausted, but I feel like I could keep going for days. These wardens are tireless. No pains, no aches, no muscles crying out for rest. It's all mental, you see. Tiredness is in the mind. Of course, one needs to switch one's brain off for a while, but sleep always felt like time wasted to me. In this body, I never need sleep again. Isn't that just wonderful? No. L. Vanderspar, you're a psychopath. That's Timmy, exactly. That's the first thing I thought of too. I'm like, first off, how do you consider that a good idea? And then how do you convey that idea and get enough people to support it to move forward with it? I don't understand.
Go away. Let me rest.
Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Well, I guess I was right. This Death Star looking thing is where we're heading. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I pushed the button. I did the thing. I did what was asked of me. Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Alright, well, at least we broke the shields around it. I assumed the shields would come back, but... What? Is that... What is this? Okay, alright. Oh. Got it.
Listen, change of plans. Forget the station. Find another way to Greymount. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody train? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 pounds.
He? What are you talking
Monopoly is a thing in this world.
Father, Fox, Atticus, fucking Lynch. You're his little executioner, aren't you? You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you ought to ask yourself why.
Huh? Well, we made it into the Death Star.
Once you collect this seal, the station door should open up back in King's Reach. The All-Father favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward.
Yeah, I'm supposed to lose like it's supposed to knock off like 5,000 days or something.
You've done exceptionally well.
I feel like there's a butt coming. Old soul. Picture her, this lost girl, barely 19, and Atticus said that when he looked upon her that first time, he thought she had lived so many other lives that she was an old and tired soul. Sharp as a knife, he'd call her. She hadn't trusted him yet, sullen child, spitting at the kindness of Gorgeous. She gave no quarter, held her secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself, not even her name. He did not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he'd said once. I would hate for her to be all alone in the world. I'm not your daughter, she'd snapped, and he'd smiled. Granted her the wide berth she did not truly want, but he'd understood the theater of it, played along. No, he'd agreed. But he'd agreed. But you're someone's daughter. Sylvan Maynard. Forgotten Temple. When your entire world is sunless depths and dangerous chasms, you cleave to damn well any god in the vicinity. It's no wonder that the miners were by far the most pious of everyone in the abyss. They say there are no atheists in foxholes. Well, there sure as hell aren't any 8,000 feet beneath the surface of an alien moon either.
Why disturb me after all this time? I've done nothing wrong.
The Lost Chamber. Is this... Oh, this is exactly... Okay. I mean, I guess it's a reactor, so I guess that makes sense, but this is basically identical to the last path that we took to the boss we fought earlier. Okay.
It isn't my fault the Scourge escaped. The abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
I don't know how high up this goes. Pretty high. I mean, this is basically Final Fantasy VII. The reactors with their identical layouts we must destroy. Home. She was a force of nature, though, thin and dark and furious, as though she carried all the world's anger upon her fragile shoulders. For a long time, she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing, William and Edwin, Atticus and I, even Urian, aloof as he was. We were a collective of misfits, poised on the edge of a discovery that would destroy everything. We were the closest thing she had to a home. I suppose, in a way, we all became her family, but he alone was a father to her. Sylvan Maynard. Sylvan again.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Okay. As long as you don't want to, I guess it's fine.
Parasite.
Oh, it's different on the inside.
Into my home. What gives you the right? Pitiful little pawn.
Wah!
The silent one delights in your ignorance.
Rotten adrift. Well, here this goes. Dude, the auto aim is pointing directly at the ground. How long do these stay? Dude, auto aim, please, come on. No. It's gotta be ridiculous. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, I did bad. Oh, I keep doing bad. At some point, these blue things are not going to be here. Like now. Ooh, but I can bring them back. So there's music. Yikes. Dude, come on. Like, the auto aim does not need to be directly at the frickin' ground. Oh god. Started ourselves in a good spot though. Unless we didn't. Unless there's multiple. Seems like there is. Oh, I jumped right into that. What is happening there? No! That killed me that fast? Man, they are really ruthless with like the groups of the group shots. You take damage for every ball that hits you instantly. There's no invincibility. So if you get hit by one, it hurts, but if you get hit by one and there's also 4 in the vicinity, like right next to it or attached to it, like, yeah, you're gonna get blasted. I actually thought that was going super well until it just very suddenly wasn't. Opens the door!
Parasite! Barging in here.
You know, he might be dead if my shots didn't fire directly into the ground. Like, that's something they could absolutely tweak for this boss. That's an easy fix, dare I say. I have to, like, I have to keep, I almost have to jump. Because my auto aim is aiming at the ground. I don't know how much damage I'm missing out on. Because the shots are going straight down instead. So this, I kind of have to target it this way now. I have to use my lock on, because that way I can at least guarantee it's not going to just go straight down. Ah, damn. Oh, it's those shots. So many things happening. I screwed that up. Oh no! Damn it. No more invulnerability, please. Oh gosh. There we go. That wasn't so bad. We should have gotten the first time. He got me with a lucky grouping. Both seals. Complete. Knock off another 50 days. So is this going to be Edwin?
You?
No. Letitia.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
So glad I watched you play this. Definitely don't think it's for me. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Home.
It's an interesting game.
Back to the collective. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No. No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me. Please. I want to go home.
I'm sorry.
I'm all alone again.
But you're not a monster.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Letitia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the God soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it, and it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them.
Do we know what fate means yet? I don't know if we do.
She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet live.
You mean Urian?
This is interesting. I don't know
realised
Urian's
it too late,
shtick yet.
but I was happy then. I've always been too late.
Things always look clearer in hindsight.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Home. And that's a second seal. So I'm
Someone
assuming we'll
once
sleep
told me that
and
the abyss is a
head to the big door.
spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
So, where's the spider?
Even I don't want to know the answer to that. After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
Who were the collective, Aelin?
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
I don't know how substantial like some of these choices are for what we're choosing in dialogue. But there are times where I'm like, I kind of want to know the answer to both these. I wish we could circle back and because the second question there was who is the collective, which is the one I chose, and the other one was who is this he that Letitia was talking about. I'm assuming it's the Allfather, but it's just I would like to explore that path if I could.
Otis mentioned
And we never
an
figured
old
out who
god,
Mani was.
Mani the Lunar Child.
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. Gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open.
Anything else
You
to
should
say?
probably
Probably
get
not.
some sleep, Fox.
It's why even have that option? Every time I've chosen to speak to Aelin at this point, she just tells me to go to sleep. It's like why? Why do you even have that there? Now there are new things for me to see here. The Lost Chamber. As an object powered by drift, one might expect it to be anchored somehow to the ground. Yet it floats as freely as any of the structures of the hanging towers. It was not always this way, though. Prior to the Scourge, the drift reactor was quite terrestrial. Some great gravitational event is thought to have ripped it from its moorings, resulting in the strange anomaly we see today. It no longer functions, of course. It is quite unstable and therefore best left alone. But it is quite an arresting sight at all times. It's the Death Star. Letitia Lavelle. You'd think Atticus had 2 daughters, the way she follows him around. Can hardly blame her, though. Young thing like her, all alone up here, makes you wonder what she ran away from, what she left behind. By one William Fisher. Cleric of Decay. In the old days, they were considered the messengers of the gods, the closest thing a human could be to divine. To facilitate their proximity to the secrets of the Abyss, they were said to have bathed in water infused with the barest drop of drift. In the end, they even forgot they were only human. Even they forgot they were only human. Perhaps a little of that consciousness remains intact, in among all that horror. Could that be why other adrift defer to them so readily? And Fallen Dominion. Crag dwellers, sentinels of the shadows. Eyes of the horned god who see all, even in the most profound darkness. Such was their piety in life that only their faith remains, without human warmth to temper it. Their fervor an impenetrable shield. Beware the scout who seeks passage through the mines. They will find you long before you find them. Scout, Judith. To sleep.
Time for bed, Fox?
Sleep sounds good.
What are we at now? 8,600? 8,500? $87.36? $87.35. Who's gonna do my year count? It must still be 20. Still must be in the 24s for years, huh?
Ah, Fox.
6,
I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned. There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge. Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective, along with one Urian Caldecott.
How come they hate each other so much now?
Something must have changed. Something they couldn't come back from.
Aelin, what do you actually know about the All-Father?
That's a rather weighty question.
Have you even met him?
Not in person, no. Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Why did Urian choose Greymont of all places?
Prior to the Scourge, it was the most important place in the Abyss. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going.
I just noticed her, like, exhaust pipes coming out of her jaw. Just like a motorcycle.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
I guess there's no going back now, Fox. Urian Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
These ones stopped singing a long time ago.
We knew it was going to happen eventually. I actually forgot about that. Plug that guy in and we'll bust up this one.
You escaped too. Does Min know you're safe?
Someone was calling me, deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing. Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
Man, my body must be tired because I cannot stop yawning. Okay. So we got the door. I don't know if there's much else for us to look at. We went over there. And that's just where we need to go. When me working in this heat, the first couple weeks are always the worst, I suppose. Yeah.
What tidings do you bring, Scout? What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed, and some of our own with it.
We fail to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
So the commune is gone? Aw.
Do you mean the rot?
It was always all around us. We were foolish to believe it could be contained.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
All right, let's bust open the second seal. Kind of anticlimactic. Looks just like the garbage on this side of the door. The Crescent Mile. 8635. Dude, I thought that one of our objectives. We're supposed to knock 5,000 off. I thought opening the door was the thing. Not that it matters. I know it doesn't. We don't do anything to actually dictate how much that thing moves, but still. It is a satisfying number to watch tick down, and dang it, I want it to tick down by 5,000 like I was promised. Is that Ellie? How did she get here? How did they get here? That's not Ellie.
Tickets, please.
It is Ellie.
Tickets. What do you think of my flash new job?
You're really going up in the world.
I shall choose to ignore that.
Wasn't that a compliment? I don't understand. Was it a joke? I don't. Was it a pun? I don't know what happened.
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really.
It's much of a muchness?
Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
Oh, she lives her life the same way she did before.
The party never stops.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
Otis asked us not to talk about it, but...
Don't you ever wonder how Otis is doing?
He didn't say we couldn't allude to it.
I know him. He'd never have settled for anything less than proper happiness. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted.
I don't know why in my head I was expecting some vast,
The end of the line where this train will terminate. All change,
like,
all change.
you know, scenery change, but still a dank dark tunnel. I guess abyss. I should have known. We might have had our one and only outdoor area already. And we'll continue to explore this after my next break. Big fan, sir. English or Spanish? I personally prefer English. In fact, if you would like to talk to me at all, English is super encouraged. Unless you want to say something like, hola? Because I can say hola back, but that's about it. How you been, big fan, sir? I remember your name in chat.
Get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wanted to see him. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
Alright. That guy's getting to be a bit much. Oh! I got too close. That was on me. Oh, bro, so confusing. Okay, just backing. What just happened? Okay, we're just going back and forth? Is that what we're doing? You can't even tell which way is up. That's why these are so confusing. Okay.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Huh. Is that what he told you?
Oop, bip, bop. Oh, good save. Good save. I don't know if we can get back up here, though. I think I gotta jump up anyways. Nice. God, those things are huge. Now that I see it next to a person, it's like as big as their upper torso. Way out. How did we allow this to happen? Only one route out of this fucking city, and when the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase. Just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here, away from the crush. I won't let them look. I won't let this be their last memory of Greymont. You don't forget things like this. Bodies piled upon bodies, clawing at one another. No better than animals. I hope we make it out of here alive. Nikolai Robin. Okay. Get rid of all that stuff. We can get it when we're closer to, I suppose, but... Pew 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 pew! That's not a secret, right? Oh, man. Rail replacement tunnel. Task complete. 8,630 days remaining. Ooh. Sick. This sick city. It is, it's Dracula's castle.
I had no idea any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
Sweet.
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. It must
Dude, that's
make you
awesome.
homesick.
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it. I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
Forbidden City. Yep. Yep. Chua. We're there. Passage. This is my ticket out of this shithole. They weren't going to let me go back to Earth after I got caught stealing. Hard labor in the drift mines, they said. And I said, you're going to have to catch me first. Made it as far as Greymont, and when all this chaos broke out. All these rich, coddled idiots killing each other to get away. I told them I could get them on the train. 100 quid a ticket, guaranteed. Stupid pricks threw money at me and trusted I'd come back with the goods. Serves them right. All I have to do now is wait till this all blows over, and I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance, Luna. Mikey the dog. Dude, this place is cool. I wasn't expecting, like, Gothic architecture. Little Bloodborne-esque. Come on. Give me secrets. What am I at for stuff? 43, 6 health. Still have 11 of those crystals to find. Yikes. Oh, that's the... Oh, there's more city down there. I thought that was all, like, the corruption and stuff. The rot. The scourge. What's up, Drop? How do you do?
Strange atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just
Oh.
an ordinary chapel.
Okay, we're gonna get an ability to do something with these balls in a little bit. We saw one back at the King's... Wow, whatever it's called. King's Rest. It's not Rest. I don't remember what it's called. You know what I mean. Oh. It's Urian. Chapel of Selection. It makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but ask for room and board in the city we built with our own hands and they look upon you with disgust. Didn't fate promise us all a bright new future? What's so bloody bright about being shoved in a shack in the back end of the meadows while the rich lord it up just like they always have? This was supposed to be our chance to start again, but they just parrot the same divisive rhetoric we were crushed beneath on Earth and call it divine will. The Chapel of Selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Luna than they funnel you all through here. A vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned to the first child, her brother god, or else end up just another cog in the great wheel of fate? Take a wild guess. The gods decide, they say. So how is it that the gods only ever choose the rich? Nye Perry. You're at the gym? Proud of you. Get it in. I was talking earlier, today was my leg day, and it makes for the best day ever, because once it's over, it means it's the longest possible time till I have to do legs again.
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city, before he fucked everything up in here. Would it change the habit of a lifetime?
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it if I were direct? All right.
Sweet book.
Everything you
Got no
see,
words.
the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious All-Father. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
Okay. Friendly NPC? No. I mean NPC, I guess, but not very chatty. Potty mouth. Urian does have a potty mouth. He's responsible for most of the F-bombs in this game. Wow, what's the terrible sound we keep hearing? Perfect Faith. Spare me, first child. The streets of Greymont run red with blood. They are coming for us all. Have I not been faithful always? Have I not lain flowers at your feet, saying praise in your name, taught my children to love you as I have loved you? Spare me, Moon Mother, and I swear none shall ever forget your name as long as I live. Yeah, drop. You know what? I don't think that's that's terribly unique. I feel ya. It's one of those things you gotta just kind of keep working at. Okay, we gotta do something with this. Did I come? Is this the door I came through? No, I came through the wall. Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard, he was in King's Reach, which is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. And I have to find Urian. He needs to know what happened here, and he needs to hear it from me. Don't pack anything, just go. Whichever route is safest. We'll meet you wherever you end up. You need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important than your life, Letty. We'll come back for it when things calm down. We'll all be together again soon. What is that? Oh, that's one of the glowy balls. Are you? What? Why are they being nice to me? Or at least not worrying about me. Jaunty of Manchester. Oh, Jaunty, my Jaunty, she bewitches me so. She calls me her dearest Gwenny, lady of her heart, and yet I see her each weekend with another girl on her arm. What care have you for poor Gwendolyn? Oh, Jaunty, I am a fool for you. I shall simply have to remove those other girls and restore myself to the center of your heart. Greymont is a big place, after all, and accidents do happen. Lady Gwendolyn Yeomans. Yikes. Drama. Alright, the Greymont Underpass. It's thanks to the ingenuity of the scouts gone before that we almost made it to Greymont without the need for trains. Every now and again, a scout finds a better, safer way across and marks that path for the benefit of their comrades. Of course, it takes trial and error, and there's been a little too much in the way of error. Scout Brunel? Greymont City. This city was built on blood, as all great cities are. The wheel of progress runs on sacrifice, and man is ever willing to offer up his own. The sweat of indentured labor, the splintered bones of those crushed beneath its impossible weight, the lonely dead whose names were always destined to be forgotten. Upon this charnel foundation, Greymont was born. Isn't it magnificent? Okay, we read the Chapel of Selection. God, you are disgusting. Icky. Like, you're not... You're an arrow in your hand. Oh, it's a cigarette. Oh, I got it. Okay. Huh. All right. Let's have a talk to, I think, Jaunty?
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
You can talk.
A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
Well, how is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then, but 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
I don't follow.
I suppose you wouldn't.
I'm Jonty, by the way. Lady Jonty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
Sorry, I was mispronouncing it. It's not jaunty. It's jaunty. Hey, bird. Happy Friday.
It's still there.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
You bought a ladyship.
Ah, they love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance.
Not too much going on here, bird.
That's all aristocrats
Not this weekend.
are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
That can't have been healthy.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
No, that's not. That can't be it.
Okay.
Secret, secret. Yeah, wonder why everybody's so docile. The lovers. Love's the thing that did us in the end. Traveled 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything. And we almost did. That's the punchline to this whole sorry joke. We almost made it. I told her to run, and she said no, not without you. Never without you, love. By the time I convinced her to save herself, we'd both begun to rot. This sickness is in your bones, in your blood, bursting from the fragile cage of your heart. You can't outrun it any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. I wanted so much for her to live. Efia Akufo. I think it's supposed to be raining here, too. Gross. Pray. Let us pray. Daughter of Luna, blessed be thy name. In the name of Luna we praise thee. In the name of thy brother we praise thee. In the light of thy endless love we praise thee. Teach us to be merciful so that in our life after life we may join you in the ever-flowing drift. In the name of the first child of Luna, daughter of the abyss, preserve our souls here today, and we shall praise you ever in the great after. Amen. Okay, we still don't have that ability, but we're getting close. What do we think? Next room? Next room, maybe? I see a chest. This doesn't count as a room. It's a wide open space. But I'm counting it regardless. What is this thing? Press square to tether. Tether hand. Press square to tether to hook points and grapple through the air. What's up, Jason? How's the game? It's good.
This
It's good. It's got some strengths. It's got some weaknesses.
Might even get here before he does.
But it's good.
All of this is so important. Why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... what? What are you talking about?
Power, Fox. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
Working on it. Going for this or Subnautica 2? Oh, okay. I have not played any Subnautica 2. Admittedly, Subnautica is not really my jam. I'm not much of a survival boy. But what I would say is this game is fully released. Subnautica is in early access. So, I mean, for that reason, I would lean toward the... Well, you know what? I should... Hold on. I don't want to say that. Since I don't know much about Subnautica 2. What I would say about this game is it's a bit of a... got a bit of a slow start. It gets going. It just takes a second. It's got a really cool setting. It's got really interesting characters. Character designs, especially. Some of them are very creepy. But some of the moment-to-moment gameplay stuff sometimes is just a little... It's just a little goofy. Just a little... Just... a little strange. Luna Children. I came here as a scion of the church, their youngest minister, barely a child when I was ordained. They believed the spirit of Luna spoke through me, that I was a conduit for the message. You want to believe it, don't you? Oh, I heard voices all right. The blood moon spoke incessantly. The church thought it was a sign. I thought I was going insane. Pause. Tape whirring. Even when I finally set foot on Luna, I still believed that there was something rotten inside of me. That the voices that murmured to me that day and night were a symptom of some terrible illness. And then the children came, and the voices stopped, just like that. Of course, they took that as a portent. And so the children were deified, and I was left behind. A conduit no more. I'm glad, actually. All I ever wanted was silence. Transcript from interview with child minister Kiri Anis. But Jason, yeah, do you have any like specific questions about the game or anything like that that I can at least help you out with to try to paint a better picture for you? I couldn't see the square against the window backdrop. The rooftops. Oh, quick! Forgot the button. Ooh. That could have been messy. I was pretty sure there was another one. Is there not another? I swear I saw another guy over here. What did I get hit by? I was so sure that I didn't get hit by anything, I couldn't figure out what the red was. Oh, thought that was an enemy. It's not an enemy. You're an enemy. You're a different spiky ball. Alright. Up in some of our platforming complexity here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Quickly.
I've seen this before. Haven't I? No, it's nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing. Treasure chest in there. Can I go around? Can I go through? Can I do this? Oh god. Man. I don't want to die. Oh my gosh. There were so many candles above my head. Just slurping them right up. Oh. Oh, this is the room we were in before. Okay. Took me way too long to figure that out. Okay, we just did that, and we gotta go this way. Okay. Well, let's do this.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely without...
I thought your intro would be longer. Sorry, what happened to my auto aim? There it is. Okay. My auto aim stopped working. I'm not saying I'm reliant upon it, but I'm somewhat reliant upon it. God, man, I'm so glad the weapon switches as fast as it is. Because I have yet to switch to that gun on my first attempt. I switched to the wrong gun, I'm like, oh yes, wrong button. That's enough out of you guys, come on. Yikes. Should have taken this guy out first. I don't know why I didn't. Oh god. No. Yes, there. my god, dude. That's enough. Oh gosh. I heard them, but it was almost too late. No! What? Who's left? You're left. Bro! That wasn't so bad. Alright. What a gauntlet. The children. Mother said we should wait here and play the game called We Must Be So Quiet, which is where everyone has to be so quiet, and if you make any noise, you are the loser. We play that game at church sometimes because Sophie talks too much and it makes the priest cross. Mother said we are not allowed to open the door unless we hear her do the special knock, which goes like tap, ta-ta-tap, ta-ta-ta-tap. I'm in charge because I'm the oldest and the most sensible, and also the best at being so quiet. But she has been gone a long time and we are getting hungry. I hope Mother comes back soon. God, there better not be tiny skeletons around me. I didn't look at the ground. There better not be tiny skeletons around me. Okay, good. Good. Good, everybody. Good. I don't like your little prayer circle. Are these coins? How do I get out? What now? Oh. Up. We go up. Okay. Back the way we can. Oh, I see it. I see it. Hold on. Come close, close, close. Come on. Damn. I gotta get a better angle. Oh, wait, is it on this side? No, I was reflection on the window. Okay, hold on. We gotta go get this. Or wait, where's... How do I get up there? Oh, I didn't see the one up there. Shoot. Okay. We can make this work. All I'm thinking of is the car game you played? Forza? Do you need more Forza in your life, Kate? Is that what you're telling me? I'll do it. I mean, don't you worry your pretty little heart. We'll find time. There it is. Crystal cleanser. I don't even know what the crystals are. Like, we don't even... They're just there to be destroyed. Little boy in the back seat one. Oh, yeah. The one we did for that variety stream, we played through like the entire thing. Yeah, I don't remember what that was called. The super, like, it's a super indie game. It was cool as hell. The one we were trying to like block. We were trying to block the guy coming through our window, I think, and then we had to like walk him through the woods on like the little Game Boy thing. Yeah, okay. Yep, Tufty, that was a little before your time. Back when we used to do something called variety streams, where we'd do 5 games in a day on Fridays. I can't make it that far, can I? I mean, that seems really, really, really far. Oh, of course I can. Should never have doubted myself. Oh my god, dude. I had to really think hard for a second on what buttons I needed to push to make that happen. The Dead Seat. Yes, that's what it's called. If anybody wants to see what we're talking about, it's up on YouTube. That it's like a half-hour video. Ouch. He's still shooting over here. I see him. Oh man. I feel like those guys are cooking a little quicker. Those guys are coming at me a little faster. Get why you aren't doing them anymore, but I kind of miss variety streams. I do too. I don't know. I wish I could, if I could find a way to hand off the production side, and just if I could just stream them and not put in all of the work that went into it every week, I would love to bring it back. I just, yeah, it's one of those things that I don't know, it's content creation in general, right? It's just it takes way more work than you think to do some of this stuff, and you just have to kind of make strategic cuts for your time until you can hire a team to do everything for you. And at this rate, it'll be another 2,000 to 3,000 years, and I think we'll be right there. I think we'll be right there.
He's here. I can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink of him. I'd
Secret.
recognize it anywhere. Come out, you fucking coward!
Urian is all fired up. Oh, Urian sounds dead. Kind of feel like I'm missing something important. More heals. Oh, holy smokes. How long ago was that? I feel like, is that? No. Yeah, let's not fall down. I don't know how far back that is, but it feels like forever. What? In the what? I was biding my time for my second jump. What? Come on. That's rude. We gotta stay above. What the hell are you talking about? That has to be the right way. Oh, it's not the right way. Sorry. Sorry, game. That's my fault. Sorry I got mad at you. These are big old jumpses. That is uncomfortable. I don't like grabbing onto those things. It feels like every time I'm not going to be close enough to do it. I can't make that jump, right? I don't think there's anything over there. For science! Oh, not even... Maybe? No. Nope. The game said nope. You do not... Oh, no. Oh, no! No, that's fine. No, it's okay. Okay. Whew. This was the second part of this. You know, despite not loving that feeling, we do hit it every time we try. So it feels uncomfortable. It's actually probably like really well tuned because it feels uncomfortable, but we don't typically blow it. Ooh, thought that was a thing. Cool. This feels like a pretty important place. The rooftops. 8615. That's what we're down to. I'm looking for secrets. Mindless Seraph. I like how every time they've done that intro, it's to be killed on sight. We could probably just assume that by now, but I guess not. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. There he is. I'm sorry, do we have... Oh, nah. Focused on this one, it's alright. Okay, now we go. The enemies don't necessarily get harder, they just get more health. That's what I'm finding. I guess I could jump around too if I wanted to, but I'm fine with strafing currently. Make sure I'm not backing up into any. I don't know if there's anything else around me. Let's do you first. I need the heals. God dang. God dang. Not too shabby. Not done yet, though. I'm stuck. Well, this is getting scary. Okay. Lost him. Oh, that's cheap. That's not fair. You're a cheater. I lost him. I lost him. Okay. All right. Too fast. Too fast. It just... There we go. Give me the heals. We done? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Did they do this to him? Those creatures.
I have no idea what I'm looking at right now.
Something else happened here.
Oh!
Be careful, Fox.
Yikes. Uriel's been halved. I suppose we'll just grab this quick. Wowzers. I wonder what did that to him.
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for. My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't think he'd go that far.
No, you're as much his puppet as Aelin, but that's hardly your fault. Torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock, and still he expects you to say thank you, sir. Always was an arrogant prick.
Tell me then, why he wanted you dead.
For all his brilliance, Atticus was terribly insecure. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him once. Tear down the church. Free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it? A collective united by a single vision and hobbled by a single idiot. But his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point, Urian. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing, and so the first child named her price. That which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world. He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
I was told his daughter died in a tragic accident.
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for safekeeping?
Did they lie to him?
Oh no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul, and for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling, and so very small. He hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time. The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak.
The sleeper.
You've one last job to do. For me. For Aelin. For every last person still scraping out an existence in this hideous place. To end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
Because you were there.
Good a reason as any.
This thing inside of you, it is the key to everything. You can still make all of this right.
The ninth life.
Mission completed. Scout 5437, designation Folks. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside.
Catacombs. Gotta check something quick. Says we're halfway done. The Guardians. Only those who truly love the Luna children deserve to set foot in her sacred halls. That is the meaning of the form we've taken. We alone are fit to guard them. We give our lives in service of them. You and I, Sylv. Don't you think it means something? Hundreds of thousands of souls on this terrible rock, and we are the only two judged fit to inhabit these Guardians? This is the apotheosis of devotion, the purest and most beautiful love of all. They deserve better than to languish in Atticus's shadow. I just want you to bear that in mind. Okay, I guess we leave. Is leaving jumping down? It looks like it. Wasn't there a door that opened over here? Or was this just the door back out? Or was that the door? Maybe that was the door that opened. I don't know. Camera perspectives and all that. Loading. I'm kind of surprised we're just continuing after that thing with Uriel. I'm surprised we didn't wake up back in our cell. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Found the wall. Okay. It's that way. What's this way? Darkness. Oh, you could have made this into a slide. Jesus. Okay. This kind of looks like a. This kind of looks like the Mako reactor too. I gotta know if Final Fantasy VII inspired some of this world design. Well, hello.
No. No, that's not possible. Is this one of Urian's tricks? He's trying to confuse us.
It's working. Ew. Okay, well, let's keep going. But I gotta take another break. What's up, Demon? How are you? How are you? How are you? You caught me on my break.
No.
What the hell? Ew. Hi, Big Steak. Essence. Keep trying, he says. Like it'll make a blind bit of difference. What's he got to go on? A stone and a story. His daughter is in there. He insists. And so here we are, in this miserable labyrinth trying to perform miracles. You can demand until you're blue in the face, but the dead are going to stay dead. That's my scientific opinion, not that he wants to hear it. Try again. Try again. Try again. The truth is this. There's a soul in there, all right, but it's not the one he wants. The strands we extract yield the same result each time. Burn them all, he says. I don't want to look at them. Neither do I, truth be told. Her face gives me the creeps. M. Wadud. How are things? Any vacation time again? No. No vacations going on here. If the stars align, I might be doing a golf trip in a couple of weeks. Be a Thursday through Thursday night, Friday night thing. But we'll see.
I don't understand. I don't remember.
So that's Aelin freaking out. What's on here? Is this bad? It's bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew. Jeez. This must be very traumatic for Aelin to see. I see your brains. Yikes. Yikes. Lonely monsters. He stopped destroying them a little while ago. Says he can make use of them. Well, I wish he would. Fucking hundreds of them, just staring at you in the dark. They talk to each other sometimes. Did you know that? Soothing each other, like frightened children. It's fucking eerie. They don't have a clue what they are. That's the bit that gets me. 100 gods strung up like old meat, cut into ribbons. It's not right. She's not a god anymore, he says. Like he has the right to decide that. She's the one who gave him that damn body in the first place, isn't she? A warden just for him. You'd think he'd be more grateful. I don't pretend to know all the details. I know I'm lucky to even be here at all, after everything that happened in Greymont, but I don't think I can stand much more of this. I mean, Big Steak, if you think I should take a vacation, listen, I could try, probably, try to convince myself. I mean, I wouldn't want to disappoint the community. No, we go together. You've taken enough vacations without me. The marked ones. The uniformity of the clones makes them relatively easy to engineer. The intention is to network them, a hive mind of sorts. Fitting the neural interface is unpleasant work at first, but you soon get used to it. It's not as though they actually feel pain. Their ability to communicate with the Abyss is well established. The Allfather says these Aelin models can act as an intermediary between certain primed individuals and the empty wardens left in the Abyss. Of course, the labor potential is enormous. It's not like the Church would risk sending their own precious people up to this scourge-ridden hellhole, and they've grown fat on what Luna provides. If they want to keep their pockets lined, they'll have no choice but to cooperate with the Allfather. The tricky bit is locating these primed individuals. Not a problem, the Allfather says. Once we twist the Church's metaphorical arm, we can start importing them from Earth right away. Well, I guess that's why he's the boss. Tufty's moving on to Lego Batman, huh? Was it chat that convinced you it's the right move? Was it chat? They do that sometimes. Is Big Steak offering up vacations? Yeah, actually, Big Steak. I'll take a vacation if you cover it. There you go. How's that sound? I think that's only fair. We both win.
Please. I don't want to see anymore.
I go on vacation.
I can leave, Aelin.
You
We can leave right now.
have less money. Win-win.
No, keep going.
So is this telling me, like... That's a great deal. It is a great deal. Right, I'm glad you recognize it. Is Aelin... Or Aelin? Yeah, is that her name? Was she a big, tall, real thing before she was made into... this AI stuff? Sorry. Wow. Choking to death. Yikes. That's nasty. Clearance. They all came back harrowed, ashen, refusing to talk about what they'd seen up there. I didn't understand. It was just a clearance and installation job, converting researcher quarters into cells, fitting an Aelin model in each one. Oh, okay. Stonewell was the first colony. Before we ever set foot down here. I suppose I'd forgotten. Spent so long in the Abyss that it never occurred to me that there were people up there still. Clearance. My God, what a euphemism. Darkened rooms littered with the dead and vacant. Human shells like shed carapaces, each of them corresponding to a disconnected soul somewhere down here in the depths of the Abyss. They built a pyre, burned every last one. I didn't feel it. I suppose it isn't my body anymore. Hadn't been for a long time, and still I feel bereft. Isn't that strange? Poor red-eyed bastards. They've no idea what a haunted place Stonewell is, sleeping in the dust of the dead, and only the Allfather knows what they're searching for. What a terrible thing we're doing. L. Hopkins. That is gross. Yes, this is certainly taken a very macabre twist.
There can't possibly be more.
Aelin?
Let's just finish this.
Oh, good. The waif?
You've done well, little scout.
Thanks. Is this gonna be like the Allfather?
You!
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child as though she were anything but a monster.
You! You're the Allfather!
Ah! I did it.
Well done. That ought to make all of this much quicker. Yes, I am the All-Father, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title. You may call me Atticus.
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. But let's speak frankly now. This sword I carry, the stone in its hilt, do you understand its significance? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity that makes them who they are. This one belonged to Aelin.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. That would be to suppose that she had a soul. She's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter both. That's the only reason I haven't smashed this damn thing to pieces. She stole my daughter.
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious Aelin! You understand nothing. The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit. This is what remains of Aelin, the first child of Luna. She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
Fox, I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about.
Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? Good. She'll like this part. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny.
Ooh. We've met, well, we've listened to Manny.
I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, second best, never good enough. I told him, give me the power to destroy her, and there will be no god but you, the Luna child Manny. This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with.
This is getting good.
He betrayed his own twin so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Manny.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs. And do you know what she said to me? She said, I've been expecting you. I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul, as you so romantically put it. And I heard the abyss scream.
Urian was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant that I mustn't find out about it. At least he was until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing. I'd expected better.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I already knew. All I needed was directions. A map to the heart. And he came through for me. Urian, my dear friend. The eye has opened. The sleeper awoken. All that remains is to slay the fool. And, well, here you are.
We doing this? Oh. I'm assuming that's all of the dead bodies. That's a lot. Well, I was outmatched. It was a good effort. I did my best.
Turn and turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again, this time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
The sleeper awakes. Knocked off another 50 days. I thought the Allfather was controlling that, but apparently not.
Leave me alone. You pulled me out. Into the drift. You saved me. I disobeyed the All-Father. Aelin, thank you.
We're done for today. Go to bed.
Aelin, what he did to you.
Go to bed, Fox.
You're not a puppet.
Were you listening to me, Scout? I said we're done.
She's gonna shock me.
You want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Then keep talking.
I don't even know how many years I have now. You keep expecting me to do significant math.
Lights out.
$8,564. days remaining.
I was cruel to you yesterday. It was unfair of me to treat you that way. I apologize.
What he did to you? I'd have been angry too.
She's here, somewhere. Inside of me. Her memories. The shattered fragments of who she was. They're all in here somewhere. I'm so tired, Fox.
I know.
I want to make a bargain with you. One last job. If you do this for me, I'll set you free. You can walk right out of here.
Right, yeah, right.
The
Sure.
old father, my brother, they reduced me to this. I was a god. And now, I am nothing.
No, come on. You're a snake head. Come on.
I want revenge. I want Manny and Atticus dead. I deserve that much. I can't leave this cell. I can't do anything. But you can.
Do I have a choice?
I could force you. Perhaps I could take control of your body. A god would do that, wouldn't they?
I mean, I'm kind of disappointed that was the only answer. I want to help.
You have a choice, Fox. One of them guarantees your freedom.
How do you expect me to kill a god?
The sword Manny made for the Allfather contains a piece of his god's soul.
Yeah, it's also probably like 4,000 pounds.
Because of his incompleteness, the Scourge rendered Manny a shell of a god. The Allfather could have killed him then and there. But there was one problem. If Manny dies, then the Allfather's sword is worthless. Instead, he imprisoned Manny in a distant corner of the abyss, locked him away and left him to rage in solitude. If you were to find Manny, if you were to kill him, it would leave the Allfather almost powerless.
Manny said I'd find him in the Hanging Towers.
It's a dangerous place, but you're strong and brave. There's an old route under King's Reach, up along the pipes. The abilities Yurin gave you should make it accessible. Will you do it?
If it means making things right.
Thank you. Let's go then. To the Hanging Towers.
To the Hanging Towers.
Would you
anything
like
else?
to connect to the abyss?
Not yet.
I need
Sorry.
more time.
Library. Just because we definitely have unlocked some things, I'm sure. The Birthing Chamber. A monument to his failure. If you ever needed proof of his grossly inflated ego, there it is. He ought to have burned the place to ashes, but the truth is he delights in their suffering, their amnesiac whispers, reliving the same few moments over and over an infinity of seconds. False memories from a world in which he killed a god, and for a time, all was well. What up, King Lai? Urian Caldecott. To be granted an audience with first child Aelin is quite the rare privilege. She is not cruel or superior, but capricious, in the way gods often are. In any case, Atticus guards that throne room like it's his divine duty. If your name isn't on the list, as they say, you're not getting in. Elodie Bolmain. The dead god Aelin. As her body was cleft in twain, so the abyss cried out, broken-hearted, as though it were capable of grief. And buoyed upon that wave of sorrow, thick and black and purulent, came that which we now call the Scourge. Oh. An indiscriminate punishment, swallowing all in its path, as if to say, you watched it happen, you failed to stop it, and so you are complicit. And the Seraph enemy. Among the rarest of Adrift, the Seraphs are singularly brutal in their mindlessness. They are thought to contain the soul of very of the very devout, those who gave their lives in service of Aelin, the first child. And when the scourge came, indiscriminate as catastrophe always is, their faith was all that kept them tethered.
Would you like to connect to the abyss?
Think you got 2 left? Okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay. So this is where you were when I started today, right? I think we'll keep going. Yeah, we'll keep going. I got 35 minutes. Thereabouts. We'll keep going, and then I think we'll plan on wrapping it up probably tomorrow. I think that'll be the approach. I don't think we're not gonna finish it today.
Pipes leading up above King's Reach. The trail is just beyond. You'll have to find a way to open the door first.
Don't you ever stop to rest?
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Fair enough. Where are you off to, anyway?
I'm on my way to the Hanging Towers.
Is that a fact? Well, you'd best mind yourself up there. That place does odd things to people. My best advice is, if you start to hear voices, tell them to sod off.
This reminds me so much of Saros without the clean movement. Does it? I mean, some of the, like, I don't know. When the combat gets kind of heated, I feel that a little bit, but I'm trying to think of a game that this might remind me of a little bit more. I thought the more I played it, the more like the Destiny comparison would go away. But I don't think it is. It still feels like its roots are like in Destiny.
Just old bones.
A little bit.
That sound like words.
You should talk to Jonty over there. She's good company.
Talk to her.
She's got a good memory. She can help you, if you wanted. Find the missing pieces, put them back together.
I think I'm tired of dreaming now. I think I want to live again. Maybe.
Hey, this is an optional spot. That's right. I forgot about this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, damn. I shouldn't have jumped down. Rips. Go back up. Yeah, I guess that's a good point too. It's not just the combat. There's other things tied to the movement abilities and stuff like that that kind of adds credence to a Saros comparison. The door is open. Probably, yeah. Hanging Towers is our next spot. Now, I don't know if there's anything else to do here. So I guess we could just, let's go chat with these folks quick. I don't see Jonty.
Seeking shivering refuge in the shell of a dead city. Is this how you envisioned our end?
You survived. Isn't that reason enough to keep living?
The death of an old way precedes the start of something new, does it not? The sun will rise tomorrow regardless.
It persists. Like you. Is that our lesson?
And still they persist. I'm glad I did that. Complete Min and the Villager's story. Nice. Yeah, where was Jaunty? Yeah. Okay. Am I dumb? It's a big snail camel thing. I don't think Jaunty's here. I think the game lied to me. Maybe she's in the Hanging Gardens. Atticus Lynch. From Earth to the Stars, charting the meteoric rise of Atticus Lynch. On the eve of humanity's great exodus to the Red Moon, we reveal the man behind the icon in this exclusive interview with the great man of fate. From his humble beginnings as a child refugee of the North Sea floods to the challenges of single parenthood, join our intrepid reporter as she attempts to unravel the enigma that is Atticus Lynch. Is Atticus Finch? Is that To Kill a Mockingbird? And I wonder if that's intentional? I don't know. I haven't read To Kill a Mockingbird since I was like 12. Yikes. Now loading. Load complete. Oh, shoot these, please. Oh, okay. We gotta get off. We gotta get off. I think we can do it. Oh, no! Come on now with that. What do you mean? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, heavens. All right. I am gonna die in this tunnel to simple platforming. Nope. Good. I was gonna be real mad. Okay, yes, thank you. We're done with the hardest part of the game. Let's move on.
The copies you found yesterday, the other aliens, I've been processing their memories
Hey, Lavesh.
before the scourge.
How goes it?
It seems that the
I don't know where it
placed
is.
me on an impossibly
We want to get up on that pipe.
Manny was left in my shadow, but those who worked in the mines revered him. So much so that they built a temple.
Do you remember what it was like, being a god?
No, all of that is gone now.
Ah.
It feels like it happened to someone else. A very long time ago. But I would like to remember.
How am I doing today? I'm doing well, Lavesh. Started a new game. I started a new game yesterday, actually. This is our second day with this one. This is a first-person shooter, first-person bullet hell with a really unique setting. It's called Luna Abyss. Collections, 57 out of 87, 7 out of 10 health, and 5 out of 15 crystals. So, piss poor is what my collectibles are at. You know, it would make a world of difference if they do update, or if they do patch out that little gray screen that happens every time you possess something. It's not much, but it is jarring every time it happens. Try to do something to make it a little bit more instantaneous. Oopsies. Oh no! It was too close. This is going so horrendously bad. Also, I forgot how long it took for the overheat to die down. And my auto aim is like sometimes working and sometimes not working. I don't know why. Do this again. That gray screen right there is the one that I'm talking about, by the way. In case you weren't sure what I meant, that's why I died. I wanted to make sure you guys saw what I was talking about. Uh-oh. That was close. Yeah, it's way better when you know what's coming. Turns out. Overheating on the guns is annoying. It is annoying. Can confirm. I get it. I mean, there's no ammo, so you've got to have something that prevents you from just shooting. Oh my god, I just took all of those shots. Guys, come on, this is an awkward spot. Ooh. Okay. See? Like right there. Overheating almost got me killed again. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of suss out my thoughts on the game and everything. And what I think that this is a perfectly good a perfectly good shooter. There's nothing that I think it does. I think the setting is a strength. I think some of the character design stuff is a strength. I think the movement is really good. I think that would also be considered a strength. The shooting is fine. I don't know, like the auto aim elements of it. Well, I'll talk more about it, I guess, tomorrow when I finish. I'll finish this first. Bound. All this sky and not a bird in sight. I suppose there's no bird that can fly high enough to leave Earth. What was it that other prisoner told me? There's a species of vulture that can fly at an altitude of 11,300 meters? Is that like... That's for like 40,000 feet? Is that real? That's the absolute highest a bird can fly, and it doesn't even graze the stratosphere. And now here I am, shuffling up some staircase built into the clouds. There's some who wouldn't consider it a punishment at all, a sky inside a moon. I just wish they'd untie my hand so I could reach and touch it. Okay. Come back. Whoop. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. All right, stop, slow down. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No, not like this. No. Oh, you never played the Spider-Man games. Okay. They're not my jam, but a lot of people are really big fans of the Spider-Man games. Wait, hold on. You started the first Spider-Man, or you started Miles Morales? Or Spider-Man 2? Or have you played Miles Morales? It's like, if you started yesterday, how are you on Miles Morales already? Oh, you started Miles Morales. Okay. But you haven't played the first Spider-Man? Are they... Because I know Miles Morales came out after Spider-Man, but before Spider-Man 2, right? That's what I was wondering, Tufty. I think you want to play Spider-Man 1 first. I don't know the story very well, though, so it might not matter. The boy said Miles Morales was the best one, so I started there. Oh, no. You might be okay. You might be fine. I don't know. Again, I don't know if there's anything from Spider-Man. Does anyone think from Spider-Man 1 carry over to Miles Morales? Or is it its own separate story? I've seen the films. Oh, these are completely unique stories. Yep. Spider-Man is... The games are completely unique stories. Trail of Bones. They left us in the prisoner's chapel and told us to walk the rest of the way ourselves. Don't bother trying to escape, they told us. This is the Trail of Bones. The towers swallow up all who navigate its winding paths, blah, blah, blah. Of course, as soon as they'd gone, the first thing on all our minds was getting out of here. But the moment we stepped back outside, we realized we had no idea where we were, which way to go. The only thing we knew was that the route back down had disappeared. We've been trying to get to the top for days now, but the distance never seems close. We climb, and still the sky stretches before us like a gray infinity, like the end of the world. It does lead to Miles Morales? Okay. Yeah, I know Miles Morales is also like a much more bite-size game compared to Spider-Man. For never having played it, I did hear a lot of people talk about it. And I was excited for them. I just we've talked about. Okay, here's the thing. You guys ready for this? This might break some hearts. We talked about how I don't care for superhero stuff anymore. I actively disliked Spider-Man well before I got tired of superhero stuff. I can't stand Spider-Man as a character. The pipes. Whoa. Another U-reel.
Urian? How?
Urian. Sorry, I've been just saying that wrong.
Oh, no. You're not him.
I can't deny the resemblance.
Sylvan.
We are the only two guardians down here after all.
We've seen a lot of his writings.
Though I suspect Urian considers me unfit for purpose these days.
Who are you?
Have I not introduced myself? I've forgotten my manners. My name is Sylvan, formerly of Atticus's great collective. But you must know that already, if you've met Urian.
Urian mentioned you. He said you were loyal to Atticus.
Still holding that grudge, is he? You'd think he'd forgive me after 2 centuries. Urian always said it was our calling to protect the gods. He and I.
I missed what you said, C-Dub. That's okay, Django. It's probably for the best. And also, that's not what I said, Tufty. Don't you put that on me.
Aelin was dead. And I did a poor job of protecting Manny. To my great shame. You want to see what became of Manny, don't you? I won't stand in your way. For now.
Enter at your own risk. But, hold on. Let's not do that yet. Sylvan Maynard. He never talks about his life before Luna. I took him out on the lash once, thinking a little whiskey would loosen him up. All I got was a bloody hangover. Letty's the one he opens up to the most. She's got that way about her. The little lost lamb, asking wide-eyed, innocent questions. According to her, he was a minister's son back on Earth. Turned his back on the whole organized religion shebang in grand style and rode Atticus's coattails all the way to the moon. His old man would just about piss his Cossack if he knew what a pious bastard his son had become. Okay. I will enter at my own risk. I did it! Not that bad. Pillar of Ash.
Imposing, isn't it? To be sent to the Pillar of Ash was once a grave punishment. Most of those exiled here simply disappeared. Wandered off into the towers and never returned. The few who did spoke of a creeping madness. Voices on the wind. Don't worry. I promise I'll protect you.
Well, your timing could not have been better, Chongo. No further. climbing and climbing, and I swear I've seen that same outcrop 6 times now. I know I've passed through the same fucking room before. How is that even possible? It's like being trapped in a puzzle box. Some hall of mirrors shit. This place is demented. Where am I? I don't know. I'll never know. You must go on, they say. Well, I can't go on. No more. I need to lie down. I need to stop. I'll go on. Prisoner B2212. Don't bounce on the thing. Where's the hole? There it is. Okay. Hold on. Let's wait this out. What's your deal? Okay, I see the floaty thing over there. It is. There's like that split second delay when you hit square to where it's like it just doesn't. It's not an instantaneous grab and pull. It's like you gotta wait for it to actually grab, and it's that my heart sinks a little bit every time. Sweet. What do we got? Health? Health. Okay. Well, it looks like... Well, alright, hold on. We can do this. Yeah. Alright. You know, all things considered, there's really not... Oh. Really not that much to the enemy variety of this game. Oh. Huh. What are we pointing at? I didn't even see that guy again. Could we make him with, like, more fun colors or something? Everybody's so damn sneaky. Oh, God. That's too far away, I knew that. Okay. A little gross, but we got through it. Health restored. Does this work as a checkpoint? I hope it does, because that is where we got to wrap up for the day. Thank you guys for being with me for day 2 of Luna Abyss, a game